Hello. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Saturday morning. Hi. I'm wearing my Stardew shirt again. Cats in hats. Ein Fuß in Boot. Sleuther, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Icy Diamonds, congratulations on being the first to arrive. Hello, Glittery Melissa. Hello, Dua Lipa. Hello, Jazza. Hello, Teeny Tiny Teacup. Hello, April. Hello, Slarty Bart. Hello, Baguette. Hello, Happy Sparky. Welcome in, Jen. Hello, Curse Nova. Hello, Nico. Hi, BXML. Blexmal. Hope you're doing well. Crepper, welcome in as well. Try to sneak in there. Hello, happy Saturday, everyone. I hope you're doing well today. You guys ready to play some Stardew? Alright, I'm gonna need chat's help today. Not with Stardew, but other stuff. So I'm playing a one-shot later in D&D, and I have to pick a class to play. I'm kind of ambivalent toward which class I'm gonna play, because it's just first level, so it's not gonna be a huge thing. So which class do you guys think I should play? Bard, I'm biased. Fair. Haven't slept, but yeah, get some rest. Hi, Farland. Welcome in. Bard's one of the options I was thinking of for sure. Mystic? No. It's meant to introduce some players to the game. I'm not going to, There it goes. That was really laggy. Thanks, Luther, for summoning sneakers. Oh, actually, one second. I forgot something. Someone's already a sorcerer crupper, so I don't want to step on their toes. I should probably put my headphones on first, huh? So the current classes in the game are Rogue, Sorcerer, and Paladin. And everyone's playing a Tiefling, so I'm going to play a Tiefling as well. Just because I think it'd be fun if we're all Tieflings. But I'm just trying to decide which class. If I pick Bard, we will all be Charisma. Based, wait. I guess Rogue is not, but... Which I don't mind, but I might want to try something. Got my Ranger to play later. I was actually thinking Druid. Ranger could be cool too, though. That's not a bad idea. I don't know how Ranger would play at level 1, though. Probably fine. Hi, Ocean. Enjoy your moss. Probably as well as everything else plays at level 1. Anything getting close here? Yeah, Miss Angler and Glacierfish are the only ones that are close to finishing. Radioactive Carp is getting kind of close. This one looks very close, but it's because we still need a whole nother stack of it. The Legend 2. Oops, here please. Oh, my animation canceling's not on. That's why everything felt off. That's right, I had to restart my computer yesterday because it was very laggy. Here? Sunday, we just go here. Pawns are, in fact, ready to go. Chat one-shot win, like, while I'm streaming. All of chat enters a room. It's dark. What do you do? Hi, Foxy. Welcome in. Go north. There is a solid brick wall to your north. You are unable to proceed. Cast fireball to illuminate the room. The room was filled with gas. The fireball kills you before the gas explodes, though. All chat dies. Good try, guys. Diamond, 5 crash. I guess we could kind of do this if we used, I have evasion. It's a constitution saving throw. Sorry. The fireball is dex, but then the gas explosion is con. Immune to fire. It actually is a combustion damage, which is separate from fire damage. Good morning, Alex. I cast Thunder Spell. Unfortunately, Alex, it's going to be a few weeks before we can get the audit out. Ava's busy, but I'm willing to wait. But the VOD is on YouTube on the VOD channel. So if you do want to watch the audit in its entirety... Sorry, it's VODs. It's like 2 videos ago on the YouTube channel. Or I guess 3. On the VODs channel, rather. Yeah, so it was the one that I put out on Sunday. No, Jazza, that would never work. Doors are immune to being opened, actually. Let's go catfishing today. And by catfishing, I mean void salmon fishing. Those are the same things, right? You can get evasion on strength dex and con saves? Wait, how? I admittedly was unaware of this. Ah, it's an item. That makes sense. You're an item. Oh, wow. That was a big lag spike. Hopefully that does not continue. I think, Baguette, we would do like polls, which would limit your options. Or I could ask chat for options to put in the poll. And then you guys could all vote on it. It would be very slow is the only problem. We'd have to do like 30-second polls for each thing. It's probably doable though. Overshot. Oh my gosh. That was a bad one. I should have caught that. Jeez. Are you taking a picture, Farland? Hi, Andy. Welcome in. My hands have got to warm up a little bit here. We cast Fireball. Our Fireball comrade. There's a lot of people that want to play D&D, especially if you want to DM Baguette. You could probably find a group of people online. Oh, but I see you want to do it with personal friends. I mean, yeah, you got to convince them then. Hi, Raven. Welcome in. Do. Fish. It was horrible? Oof. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. I guess with randos, it's always going to not be a great time. Although your friends can sometimes surprise you. Some people are just not good at playing D&D with others. I hate to say it, but it is kind of true. Some people are like you, they seem like they get the concept, but they're just not very good at sharing, I think. Maybe that's the word. I'm gonna start bullying my campaign members. No bully, Jazza. You know what they say, Farland, you are what you eat. That's why I'm so good at role-playing bananas. We're all too nice to ask the two people who don't want to put in the time to play if they're okay with leaving and finding new players. That's a tough one, isn't it, Jazza? Ugh. Hey, Elfchild, welcome in. And hi, Dan, welcome in as well. It's why there's like applications online to play D&D, because you want to make sure you're playing with someone that's not going to be how you say, a complete asshole. Yeah, I get it, Jazza. That's another thing you have to be concerned about. Like, some people are really into D&D and some people are just like casually there to have a good time with their friends. And that can cause some mismatched expectations for how often you play and various other things. Ooh, purple. It's pretty close to D&D though, Baguette. Obviously, it's not like a homebrew campaign, but... You died within the session? Oh no. Baldur's Gate 3 multiplayer is so chaotic. I've never really found it all that chaotic. Certainly a lot of stuff's happening, but... I don't know. I've only played with close friends, though, so it might be part of it. Fell down a well and got mauled? There was sufficient room in the well to maul you? It's a big well. Has there ever been a well that's existed in a video game that hasn't, like, opened up to a massive cavern beneath it? I feel like that's what wells exist to do. Makes you wonder how it functions as a well. It just opens into a giant hole. No friends to play D&D with at the moment. Yeah, you just do what my friend did and convince us all to play D&D. It's a devious plan. First he's like, you guys should watch Critical Role, and he's like, we should play D&D. It was like a 1-2 punch. Caught us hook, line, and sinker. Convinced me to be the DM, which I did. It was good fun. That's how they get you. Manipulate your friends to play D&D. Positive manipulation. I've always joked about this. All interactions you have with people are like manipulation. We only call it manipulation when it's a bad thing, though. Like, very often when you're talking to anyone, you're trying to, like, convince them of, like, a viewpoint or of an opinion or, like, various things like that. Anyways, yesterday, I watched the entire series so far of The Pit, and it was really good. I was actually very impressed by how much I enjoyed it. Hi, Diana. Welcome in. I've been hearing good things for, like, a few weeks now. And yeah, I'd agree. Good things. The medical show, yeah. I like how the show is, like, basically real time and follows, like, the moment-to-moment basis. I think that was a really cool framing device. It's a little over the top sometimes, but I think it's just really well written, well paced, and enjoyable. Good characters. Gotta run errands. Who's Aaron, Terry? Go enjoy your errands, Terry. I hope they go well. The print failed 3 times in a row. Oh my goodness. Been possessed today and wrote 2K words fanfic. Oh, that's so exciting, Jen. It's gotta be so fun. Did you like how it turned out? Or are you still kind of finishing it off? Do you like this Aaron's more than us, Terry? Everyone likes Aaron. Just make sure that the dice are loaded in the right way. Guaranteed to land on a natural one. It's interesting that they would be, like, unbalanced, because my thought would be, like, with how 3D printers work, they, like, put plastic down in such a way that it's evenly spread. Dice had weight. Technically, all things have weight when they're on Earth. I mean, all things that have mass, at least. Whoa. That's not fair! I thought I was on it going up. I was not. Alright, we got it anyways. Solution, just be good. As we understand gravity, no, there should be nowhere in the universe where things have no weight. You can become weightless, though, by being in orbit. Basically, you're in free fall. Whenever you're in free fall, you're in orbit. Or weightless, rather. So, like, when you're falling. But orbits are just continuous falling. However, far enough from any massive objects, you're essentially weightless. So, like, if you were in deep space, like, for all intents and purposes, you would be weightless. Very nice, Jen. That's awesome. I always get a really giddy feeling when I'm, like, creative for a little while. Oh, speaking of which, look what I did this morning. I updated my doing and my info today. I should clarify, Raven. There's a lot of stuff we don't know about gravity, though, so it's not impossible that we're wrong about that. But as far as we know, gravity has an indefinite distance. And gravity is one of those things that's tough to understand, we'll say. I don't believe in gravity. Careful of the placebo effect, Farland. You might fly off the earth. Okay, let me read through that again, Diana. It's weightless. You can see it with the naked eye. If you put it in a barrel, it makes the barrel lighter. What is it? I don't know if this is a real question or a riddle. Weightless. Light? A hole? Ah, that'll do it. I've seen. Are you afraid of the dark? Isn't a hole technically an absence of something? I guess it is weightless then. Fair. You can see it. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's fine. I like it. 7 out of 10, riddle. I would totally fail to get that in a D&D game. I was just like trying to imagine things that are visible but like lighter than air, but I totally missed the part where you were saying weightless at first. What floats? Very small rocks. A black hole is slightly heavier than weightless. Slightly. I mean, depending on the black hole. I'm gonna be fishing for the rest of my life. Ocean. I have decided. I might as well start now. It won't take that long. If we get 60 void salmon a fish session, we'll be done in 60 hours. It's actually a lot. I mean, it's not quite that much, is it? We've already got 400, so it's... $13 hours. Might be a bit of an exaggeration. It's probably less than that. I rounded up my times. Basically, we gotta come here 26 more times. Fish-a-thon. Who says who? No, black holes have a weight. It's not an infinite. Or I guess they have a mass. I guess it really doesn't make sense to say that black holes have a weight because they can't like sit on the surface. Not all of them will be as taxing as this one, though, Ocean. And the nice thing is, as we catch them, we stop needing to catch them again. Yay. It's quick maths for you. As we finish the fish, we don't need more of the fish. Would bait be worth it? Wild bait? No. No, I have void salmon bait right now. Wild bait would make it like I would catch a void salmon like 50% of the time. With the void salmon bait, I catch a void salmon 100% of the time. Not even close to worth it in this case. Sometimes wild bait is worth it. Just depends on the situation. Yeah, this is one of the rare situations where targeted bait is like the best it can possibly be. Not only does it prevent me from catching, well, I mean, there's no chance of catfish today anyways, but there's like no chance of trash or anything else. It's a 100% chance of avoid salmon when I do it this way. Morning flurry. Yeah, Dan. When I can use challenge bait, it's really nice because it really speeds things up, but it's kind of hard to find situations where it's good. I mean, it's not that hard, I guess. Bait, bat, boot, boop, boop. Chad, are you being booped? This fish kind of sucks, actually. I don't want that one. Hi, Brittany. Welcome in. Hey, Sonata. Sonata, rather. Why no chance of trash? It's because of the targeted bait. I think there might be like a 1 in 1,000 chance of trash, but it doesn't show up on the tracker. And I've never caught one, so it must be a really low chance. The targeted bait just like basically means it's impossible for me to get anything else. I wish it worked with ice fish, ice pip, and stonefish. Ice pip and stonefish, you definitely can catch more than one fish at those places. It would be nice if you couldn't. But ghost fish is also there, though. Brittany, I just got that. I'd like to say I'm embarrassed. If y'all don't know Brittany, by the way, Brittany's a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give her a follow. What are you up to today, Brittany? You got work off? Or are you in the waiting room? Work, waiting room. Out of Brittany with his wife, Tiffany. In my PJs sulking. You're sulking because you're off work? PJs are a good choice, though. I'm wearing pajama pants right now, and no one knows. Little life hack for y'all. If you're streaming, no one can see your pants. Tootie! You're wearing your pajamas? Wait, Tootie, how'd you know? If y'all don't know Tootie, Tootie's a wonderful played-up streamer here on Twitch. Also really cool in general, so you should go give Tootie a follow. Favorite picture is of news reporters with sweatpants in the blazer and a dress shirt. I love that. That's actually incredible. Don't worry about it. Bro got a catheter. Yeah, that's why I don't have to take breaks ever. Oh wait, I take a lot of breaks. It sounds painful. I'm sure some streamers do. I have a pretty weak bladder though. And I don't want a catheter for perhaps obvious reasons. Ooh, Schrodinger's pants. I'm simultaneously wearing and not wearing pants. You'll never know. 50 fishies on the wall. 50 fishies to unite them all. Unite them. Dude, I suck at this. I'm almost finished with the Stormlight Archive books. I'm on Wind and Truth, and I'm on like the last... I think it's the last day. It's not split into parts, it's split into days, unlike the other books. Unless they're gonna go past that day, which I don't think they will. I should be on the last day now. What happened, Brittany? I'm sorry. When you're streaming, no one can see your pants. Nice, Jazza. Odanana, thank you so much for the subscription for the 21st month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Wait, 28th month? I'm sorry, I can't read. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you today, Odanana. Currently on the first book. Ooh, you're in for a ride, Baguette. Those books are definitely a ride. The Way of Kings is great. I think maybe the second book might be my favorite overall. That's not to say the later ones are bad. It's just the second book I think has some of my favorite moments. But so does the third book. Ooh, it's tough. Fishy wishy. Once upon a time I was a fisher, and everybody was impressed. They'd say, you're so clever, you're so talented, and I'd agree, and I'd stand proud. I fished up void salmon, I fished up legends, I fished up miss anglers, I fished up something else, I don't know. I'm out of rhymes. Slow your roll. People read at different paces. Ah! Catch the fish. Are you planning on finishing smoked void salmon this stream? That would certainly be nice. No. In a word, no, I am not planning on that. That would be, monumental if I did that. I imagine I'd be here past midnight. Welcome in, Zach. So I, sort of messed up here. Oh, no, we do have one left. Never mind. I thought I was out of quality wipers. Joel and Joeler emotes. Tried. There's also Joel Pride. I think there's another Joel emote as well. I can't remember exactly. So many Joels. Joelist? No, unfortunately not. Why is that fish called Joel? You know, Jen, I wish I knew. I'm not in tuned. The words of the earth. There might only be one person in the world that knows, and it's not me. There's probably some reason behind it, I just don't know it. There's one that's like has Woody holding Joel in his hand. I can't remember what that one's called though. I think we have it though. There it is. It's Let Him Joel and Who Let Him Joel. Yeah, that's probably all of ours, yep. All the small Joels. Truth is, truth spins. Dinosaur egg. I just realized something about my fishing challenge I haven't touched in a year. Why do we have entire Shrek movie? In case you want to watch the entire Shrek movie. I don't understand the question. I guess you could call them the backups ocean. Some of them are being used for cooking. Oh god. Okay. I dropped 4 void salmon today, I think. You need a extension for them, Baguette. I think it's called 7TV. Or maybe it's better TTV. It's either 7TV or better TTV. Okay, it's 7, according to Ocean. So it's an extension for Chrome or Firefox or probably the other ones too. The Stardew folks use 7? Okay. Hi, Junimo Jen. Welcome in. It's probably my last fish today. My bisque is about to run out. I might be able to squeeze another one, though. We'll see. I have to catch quickly, though. Alright. Uh-oh. Well, that was fine. Didn't we get 69 on the last time we did this too? I think we did. Incredible. Nice. It's faded. It's just been revoked. I'll have what she's having. The glaive. Here, put it away. Say bye to Neptune, everybody. Neptune was almost named after the person who discovered it. Thank goodness. Yay, baby. There's a really good video. It's a little sciencey, but if you're into that sort of thing, it's called Vulcan, the Planet That Never Was. And I show it to my astronomy students because I think it's an amazing video at explaining, like, just like how little information people had back then about discovering the heavens and how much they were able to gather out of that. It was really cool, though. It's about discovering a planet that didn't exist and then trying to prove it existed and failing. You speak with rational hindsight. I am sending you gloves as we speak. Oh, glovies. Oh, hamburgers. Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, now we can kind of see how much we have nearly exactly. Just under 300. We're close. One, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. 5, 6, 7, 8. Try to keep your thumb straight. Alright, today is Monday. We're gonna need those. My thumbs are pretty gay. Oh boy. I was great at thumb wars. I've got very adjustable thumbs. There is strength in thumbs. You guys actually played Thumb Wars? You didn't? That was like a common elementary school game. I didn't play Thumb Wars. I won Thumb Wars. There were thumb battles, for sure, that I lost, but I always won the Thumb War. $476. Making progress. Making progress. Nice flex. Thank you. Oh, I was not very good at slaps. My reaction time wasn't great. Still isn't. In fact. Oh, dang it. How did I miss both of these? Oh, we got some new guys here. Gone away is the new bird. My health is fine. What? Hi, Miko. Welcome in. Should I? Oh, these suck. I kind of want to run my current mushrooms through the dehydrators, actually. Just to see very clearly how many more we need. Squishy sound time? Yeah. It's time for the squish. Yeah, let's do it. This will be done by the next audit anyways, so it doesn't make sense not to. In my opinion. I should check when those saplings finish. That's a good point. Leap years would also be smart, but I'm not smart enough to remember that. Some of those saplings are done, in fact. But also not that much time has passed since the audit, so the other ones will definitely not be. I kind of wait till the dehydrators are done to, like, properly do it. That should be basically enough to do in one more day here. Oh, let's get this done. We're gonna grab 2 quality bobbers and head on back. Today will not be a full day, so we won't quite get the full experience here, but that's fine. That bait's lasting a while, luckily. Oh, someone pointed out in my YouTube VODs something I totally forgot. Or maybe I remembered and just didn't think it was a good idea. But you can trade Mystic Syrup for Fairy Dust. I don't have a child to sacrifice right now. We're just going fishing. Gone fishing. Hey fish, welcome in. It would have really set back my Mystic Syrup supplies though. I've only got 2 extra stacks. Fishing for voids, I see. The void is fishing for me. It's using the perfect bait. Happiness. What? I swear I was on the fish that whole time. True, ocean. True. The void calls all of those who have cursed and been cursed. I'm more the former than the latter. Dude, I'm getting real sick of you. Thank you. Ogo has been cursed. Tell me why. I read that incorrectly. I read it the way I wanted to read it, fish. Which is probably incorrect. Let's see. The void calls to all, but all who go have been cursed. Wait, what? Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say I want some void salmon. Tell me why I need to stack them to the full. Oh. Welcome in. Where the Inferni go? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. I remember that song differently. Your memory is just a little deceiving. When's the next Minecraft stream? I don't think I've ever streamed Minecraft on this channel, actually. Welcome in, Dev. Oh, I have. That's right. We did Lockout Bingo with friends. No plans to do a Minecraft stream anytime soon. Stack parody album. It's gonna have a high viewership, I'm sure. After fishing, you should play Hollow. Fish, can you stop coming in here and telling me what to do, please? It's one thing if it's once, but it's every time you join the channel. I have played Hollow Knight. You can go watch my VODs if you want. It was very fun. You got a server? Yeah, there's technically one on the Discord. I don't know if anyone uses it at the moment. We haven't done a restart in a while. Oh yeah, April, we have a server, technically. It should still be active. Ocean, stop telling me what to do. I don't want to think. No. How convincing of you. Thinking. Like with my brain flaps? Jordan or LeBron? I don't know enough about basketball to give an answer that's anything other than misinformed. So I'm gonna go with LeBron. Hey, sorry, it's Jen. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm nursing. I know all about those brain flaps. Oh boy. A third gen. What can I say? Gens love stacking. How many gens is too many gens? There's no such thing as too many gens. Gen is a state of mind. A vibe, if you will. Come on. I had caught you already. There we go. Hi, Strawberry. Welcome in. Much like Mel is a state of mind. We also have a lot of Mels. I just don't usually call them all Mel. A new update just came out. Oh, yeah, for Minecraft? Yeah. Go play it if you want to see it. But we're playing Stardew. Welcome in, by the way. I don't know if I said welcome, Dev. I hope you're doing well today. Too Many Cooks? I just watched that. I just got Max recently, and I realized that they have Too Many Cooks on there. It's also on YouTube, I guess, but... I was like, what does infomercials mean? I was like, oh. We'll probably do a dub today. Actually, we might not get there. Geneva. You can name your children whatever you'd like, but you shouldn't. Like, legally, you're allowed to name your children whatever you want, but morally, you should think about that. Yeah, exactly. New Stardew leak. Stardew already had leaks. Check Twitter. I don't know what would be leaked at this point. Concerned Ape reveals that this game was not actually real, and the whole time... I don't even know. It's always been a dream. Alright. What's Twitter? No, Rando, it's called Twitter. That's right. Stardew Valley 2. I'd actually be upset. Let's try to avoid the caps, Dev. I know you're just having fun, but we're trying to be chill. Concerned Ape reveals Haunted Chocolatier 2. It's like when James Cameron was like, yeah, there's actually going to be 6 Avatar sequels. Trust me, it'll happen. Dev, please, no more caps. Hey, President Me, welcome in. It's not that. Reread that. Wait, what did I reread? Jenny Vivi? I don't know what you're asking me to reread, Jen. Oh well. You're good, Dev. There's just no need to yell. We can hear you. How do you pronounce it? Is it Genevieve? Genevieve? Genevieve. Genevieve? Huh. We're all in the same room. We actually just whisper into each other's ears. That's how we communicate here. What do you guys think? Genevieve. That doesn't help me. Oh my god, this AI breakdown is so funny. Look at this. This is amazing. I was like, how do I pronounce that last part? Vive as in Vive. Thank you, AI. You're so smart. Yes. I'm not too worried about my job yet. Well, I am worried, but not because it's better than me, but because people pick the cheaper option whenever possible. Spunglebub. Spunglebub? Spunglebub. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Guinevere? Ooh. Guinevere actually sounds nice. I like that. Guinevere. I've heard that before, I think. Yeah, I imagine that would be spelled different, right? I think we should bring back Theophania. Truly a name of the ages. In fact, like all ancient Mesopotamian names should be brought back. Some of them... Is it really that common, Jazza? I don't think I've ever heard it before. Genevieve. If I have, I don't recognize it. Maybe, well, you teach elementary students, so maybe they haven't gotten to me yet. It's one generation down still. I don't think I've really gotten any names in my classes that are that odd or weirdly spelled. None I can think of, at least. Oh. Everything's a fish. King Arthur? That's possible. When I was younger, I wanted to name my child Tycho. I kind of stand by that, actually. It's a cool name. Queen of Camelot. Oh, we're gonna have ads, by the way. I'm gonna go ahead and just fish through them here. I do apologize. You'll be trapped in ads for like 3 minutes or so, depending on where you live. The only thing you're gonna miss is my beautiful face and fishing. You can choose to put those in what order you want in terms of things you care about. Fine dining and breathing. Well, ads aren't done yet, so I will let you know when the ads start. They're deciding to take their time. Gronar. Oh, the ad started. Good, that was embarrassing. Give me your void salmon, cause I will have them all. It is not enough, I'm such a greedy stacker. All I want is to hear it from your lips. I like never get ads. Do you have turbo? I might do it. Too powerful. Perhaps, Jen. Oh, you don't have turbo, okay. It's like crazy, I never get ads. Well, Diana, you have, you're subscribed. That might help. Although one time when I pushed ads, it went to subscribers too, apparently. Which is kind of amazing. I've got enough fishing food. +2 is good enough when +3. +2 from the fish tacos is enough for anything that +3 would be enough for. Oh, we'll run out. Dress spinner time. A vertical ad. Interesting. If I didn't want pain, why would I be here, Ocean? Pain is part of the human condition. It reminds us we're alive. Just like fishing. I need some chicken. No, VIP has nothing to do with ads. It's just subscriptions. If you're subscribed, then you don't get ads. If you have Twitch Turbo, then you do not get ads. Otherwise, you get ads. Unless you're in a region that doesn't have them, or Twitch can't send any to you. For whatever reason. Maybe you just get lucky sometimes too. I don't know exactly how it works. Casual bagpipes. That was my nickname in college. Oh, so Jen, we're doing... It does not include quality, but I'm trying to get iridium quality because it makes my life a little nicer. It makes the stacks look nicer. I only started doing that when 1.6 came out because it became reasonable to do it when 1.6 came out, whereas before 1.6 came out, it was not possible, really. Now that we have 2 bobber slots, it makes it much more viable. I just want 6 bobber slots. Is that so much to ask? Do you guys want things from the store? Yes. Ads are not a skill issue. Also, if you are watching ads, you're being very helpful to me. I just want to make sure that's clear. I want to try some yogurt. Strawberry. Could you pick me up some strawberry yogurt? It's been a long time since I've had yogurt. That's true, Diana. Also, for the next... I think today's the last day. Gifted subscriptions of 5 or more are 35% off. I'm just kidding. You don't have to give subscriptions if you don't want to. But everyone in chat would be very thankful. Oh, is it 2 days left? Okay. I won't be streaming tomorrow, so today is the last day, essentially. I'm playing D&D tomorrow. I want to, but I'm poor. Please do not waste your money if you don't have money to waste. I definitely was not saying that. If money is very important to you, then save it. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I really wish you could get iridium crab pot fish. I would go back and redo them if you could. The worst part is that they're silver. Like, ew. Silver? Why silver? A meal and a half at a fast food place. Half an Uber Eats order. I did food delivery last night and it was 30 bucks. Is that what it is? I had a deal though, so that might have helped. $5 subs is $20? Isn't it 35% off? Yeah, delivery is expensive. It was a lot of food. It was enough for several meals. If I ever do delivery, I always buy a lot. Because the delivery fee is the same. So I might as well get something that's going to last a few days. I mean, maybe not exactly the same, but it's pretty much the same. $6, 19 for 5. Yeah, but it's 35% off, right? At the moment. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, that's about half. Catch the fish. I get DiGiorno. Is there an ad in my chat right now, Diana? Actually, just like straight up DiGiorno, if you want me to shill for you, I will. I will shill for any pizza company. Just give me money. I'll say whatever you want. I would love to be sponsored by pizza. Big Pizza. I'll make a pizza on stream and eat it. Any pizza. Domino's. Papa John's. I don't know if there's a Papa John's near me, but... Maybe not Papa John's, actually. I've done a baking stream before, Diana. Been a while, though. Fishing crabs would actually be, like, in real life fish? I don't know. Probably a bit. Hey, Flicks. Is it Filix? I've been calling you Flicks, but that looks like Filix to me. I don't even know how to pronounce it. It fits in Illinois because you don't pronounce part of it. Jen. Is it Butch? Butch's Pizza? Just don't pronounce the last level? Felix. You know what? That would make sense if it was Felix. But it's F-I. Be like Felix. Oh, it is Felix? Okay. Felix? Felix. I'm gonna write that by your name. There we go. Fixed it. 968. The stack check thing should be fixed, by the way, everyone. Dinner time. Enjoy your dinner, Jen. I might stop to go eat in a minute here, too. Crab pots will be going up and down at a decent speed. I don't know what that means. Like... Because they're floating, you mean? Hey, Avi, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Ah! I should not try to read chat while catching fish. There's no good that can come from that. There we go. Yeah, several people have now, Strawberry. Crabs go up and down? Oh, you mean like crab rave? Truffle crabs go up and down too. Lazy Daisy! Lazy Daisy, Lazy Daisy. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Things are going well here. We're catching some void salmon. Hope the stream has been good. It has been so far. It's been mostly fishing. Hey. Hey. Good morning, Drakely. Welcome in. Passing out time? Yeah, I'm gonna probably head back right now. I was gonna catch that just fish. It's amazing that we started like hours later and we mostly got the same amount of void salmon. Like, I don't know how that happened in this case. But we're up to 534. We're 1/4 of the way there. Woo! Everybody cheer. Everybody get excited. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Go to sleep. Doggy! Diana, thank you for summoning a cheer of Brady. I didn't mean cheer, well, I mean thank you, but please don't take that as me asking for money. That's not what I was intending. Brady's so cute. Not saving spoons for raccoons. I have so many spoons, Ocean. I've got basically a whole second stack of spoons. That's including the ones that are already at the raccoons, ready to go. Yeah, there's 600 here, and I think there's like a whole nother stack over there. Spoons are unneeded. Big fan of Brady. Guys, you know what? I was gonna save this, but today is Brady's birthday. I forgot to mention it until now. Brady has turned 14 years old today. Yes, way. March 29th. 14 years old. Look at that cute boy on the beach. You can spam little cats. I was attempting to do a 999 run. I gave up due to the fact that my gamer buddies reminded me you were doing a 999 challenge without perfecting the game first. Oh yeah, I did. Oh, you haven't perfected the game yet. I see what you're saying. Sorry, I misread that. Yeah, I would recommend perfecting the game first for sure. Little caps is a treat. I mean, caps aren't banned. It's just if you're constantly spamming them, then we have words. Perfection's a good litmus test. If you can get through perfection, then at the very least you can start the challenge, right? You can't even do perfection, you're not going to get very far in the challenge. Alright, we ain't done. Fishing time. Buy and use the magic dust from Krobus. You mean get rid of my dog on his birthday? Not ideal. I have bought it. I have a stack of it.
Oh, it's a person.
See you later, Jen. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you for the follow. Good luck studying. Hope it goes well. Forbidden dust. Ash to ash and dust to dust. Oh, thank you guys for the hype train. I didn't even notice. Thank you. There is no limit to the number of pets you can have, Fish. It will start to lag the game at some point, though. Depending on your computer ability. Probably worse on, like, consoles. Jazza! Thank you, Jazza, so much for gifting out 5 subs to the community. Alright, hold on, let me catch this fish first. It's hard to do both. Alright, before we get there, I mean, perfection takes a lot of casual. Yeah, exactly. Hailing. Ni hao, in Largeramus. Beth. Oh no, no. Oh no, there's so much. uh, Min, welcome all of you to Stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Jazza, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Oh my gosh, Diana. Diana, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community as well. Millie, Red, Miss Coach K, Singwen, and Cal, welcome all of you to the Stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Yeah, 20 pets is a lot already. Oh my goodness, guys. Thank you both so much. You got us to a level 3 hype train. Celebrating Brady's birthday. Bum, 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 bum. We just got to Diana subs now. Yeah, 14. He's an old boy. He's still a little puppy inside, though. He wants to be like a puppy, but he can't anymore. So he'll still try. He tried to play Frisbee today. He, like, gingerly walks to where we throw the Frisbee. Old man zoomies. He can run a little bit, but no, he doesn't run all that much anymore. He does walk a lot still, though. He's not, like, not moving. Not, like, not moving. You know what I mean. Probably. Do. Hey, Beetle Sharks, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Do. Mel. Welcome in, Mel. I hope you're having a wonderful time so far today. Hello. If y'all don't know Mel, they're a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give them a follow. Stacking's going well today. We're doing some fishing. Lots and lots of fishing. Calling a 14-year-old dog old. Yes, that is old for a dog. I think dogs on average live to be about 12. Maybe even younger. I don't know how they define on average, I suppose. Recovering from having too much fun last night. I'm glad you had a good time, Mel. That's awesome. Good old Friday night. You know what I did last night? I watched the entirety of the show The Pit. Have you heard of that, Mel? Getting into cosplay? Are you going somewhere, or is this just for fun? Sorry, I read the first half of that sentence, so not the important half. That's awesome. Fish it is old, though. Like, even by what the standards you're saying are. Like, 15 is not the average age for a dog. It is just, like, the old age for a dog. Most dogs live very comfortable lives now. With lots of medication and stuff. Love that for you. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. You're at a redacted convention. Oh, that's so cool. Have a good time. Redacted is my favorite convention, too. Are void salmon used in cooking? No, but they are used in smoking. Thank you all so much for the hype train. Ooh, you got me an emote. I will show it off momentarily here. I got a hype chest. Woo, we got the same ones. Her mind blown. Average is higher? I'm not 100% sure on that. Also, it's probably really hard to calculate average dog life because I don't imagine that's really tracked everywhere. It's not like human life where it's like, it's very clearly tracked when someone dies. Maybe it is tracked more than I thought. Yeah, cats, I think cats tend to live a little longer than dogs. Like, I think it's not unheard of for some cats to live into their 20s, where that's very rare for a dog. It does happen, but it's very rare. Also, some people just lie about their dog's age. A lot of people like looked into people claiming their dogs lived to like 25 or something, and it just turned out it just was made up. It's kind of the thing about like those is you can kind of just say when your dog was born, because again, that's not like a tracked thing. It's not like they have rings like trees or something. Fish, obviously context exists. Yeah, like parrot-like birds. I don't know, it's their name for them. But those kind of birds can live a very, very long time. Oh yeah, dog lifespan does depend, I'm sure, on a lot of factors as well. Yay. I have no idea how old my rabbit is. No idea how deep this rabbit hole goes. Whoops, I thought I was on the fish. That's my fault. I thought birds lived roughly the same length of time as humans do. Like 70 to 80 years. I don't know if dinosaurs had as many feathers as like chickens do now. I think it was just like they were partially feathered and partially like other skinned. I'm not sure though. I might be wrong on that. I think there's not really a consensus. Maybe there is. Diana's saying that they were scarcely feathered. Brady's right. Brady's the correct name. Brady's pretty old. He certainly doesn't want to act like an old man, but he does yell at clouds occasionally. Or barks, I guess. All dogs are puppies. It's true. I like to think that T-Rexes look like big chickens. Makes them a lot less scary to picture, doesn't it? I don't think they had beaks, though. They definitely didn't, because they've got huge rows of teeth. I want to yell at clouds. Be the change you want to see in the world, Strawberry. First-hand evidence there, Jazz. My first dog died at 7 years old. Brady was even more of an idiot, so it's impressive that he survived as long as he has. Did I ever tell you guys about the time Brady like ran into a wall and dented it? But it like wasn't like the flat part of drywall or anything. It was you know how on like corners where you're going from like a drywall piece to a drywall piece and it like makes just like a V kind of thing. So it's just like the side when you turn into a hallway or something like that. So on the inside of those, when you're like making a house, you put like a strip of metal there to like connect the two. Yeah, a corner. Yes. I don't know why it took me so long to explain that. Yes, the corner where the drywall meets the drywall. But they have like a strip of metal there to like denote the end and to like decap it. And he was like playing and like running full speed and he just ran right into it and dented it in. He was totally fine. Like no injury at all, no blood or anything like that. Just completely dented and wanted to keep playing. Head first into it. Does Brady have many thoughts? No. His thoughts are food, 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 food. We're not doing anything on the bar. Technically, we're doing smoked fish, which is on the bar. Technically. It's kind of hard to represent, like, all fish. I guess I could do the ones I'm focusing on, but... then I'd have to change it a lot. Welcome back from dinner, Jen. What'd you get? Pet survives a life-threatening scenario. You add like 10 more years to their lifespan. True about humans, too. Pufferfish next? Maybe. I think I'm going to be getting pufferfish while doing the rest of the ocean fish, though. Spring rolls. Ooh. Like vegetable spring rolls? Ooh, that sounds really good. I think I have to get food tonight. Maybe I'll get some Thai and get some spring rolls with it. I almost perfected that fish without even looking at it. I was reading chat. Sometimes they're just nice. Alright. Chat, you never actually helped me figure out what class I'm playing later today. I've got a 6 p.m. D&D date. I have to figure out what class. We did say Bard. I don't know if I want to play a Bard, though. Because everyone else... Like, we already have a Sorcerer and a Paladin. I don't know if I want to go Charisma. Yeah, Druid is what I maybe am thinking. I don't know if I want the flavor, though. Maybe Ranger, actually, would be a good idea. I kind of like the idea of Ranger. It's level 1, though, so Ranger gets, like, nothing at level 1 is the problem. Nothing interesting. Do you want to monkey around with spells? A little bit. Actually, yeah, we should go Druid, then. So I can get, like, a Thorn Whip. And... you don't get Wild Shape until level 2, right? Well, I could do Artificer. That actually sounds kind of fun. If I did a stream just about teaching, I don't know what I would say about teaching. I'm certainly not the best person to teach about teaching. I could talk about physics much more than I could talk about teaching. My younger dog, Kane, is so brain empty, he has no thoughts. Is he orange? You haven't rolled yet? For stats? No. I can do that later. I might just use point buy, actually. I'm a level 1 artificer, keep in mind. But you do get spells at a level 1 artificer. Orange dog. One orange brain cell. Who says it just has to apply to cats? It applies to dogs too. It's an int-based class, so you can play the brains. I kind of want to go with Pattern's voice from the audiobooks for Stormlight Archives. Lies are wonderful. That does sound like an artificer, doesn't it? Are you sure, Shalon, that this is a good idea? Shalon. Should I eat breakfast or starve? Eating breakfast is preferable to starving. Without the plotting. So 0 brain cell. That's all the one brain cell is for, is plotting. Okay, chat, you wake up in the morning, you have exactly 15 minutes to make and eat breakfast. What are you making? Toast. Good choice, good choice. Cereal. On your toast? Toast is a good call, yeah. Granola? Ooh. Honestly, like, granola and yogurt sounds so good. I've been making smoothies. Maybe I just need granola and yogurt. Oatmeal? Mm-hmm. A single banana. Inspiring. No toast at hotels. It's true. Some hotel rooms have toasters. Or at least they have like little kitchenettes that are like shared sometimes. You know, a lot of hotels have like those continental breakfasts, right? And they sometimes have toasters there. Actually, they very often do. You don't pack a toaster with you. If you need emergency toast, don't knock a pocket toaster. You never know when you'll need some toast. If I have time to make breakfast, my go-to is like an egg sandwich. Like, you make toast, but then you put an egg in it, and some bacon, and some cheese. And I sprinkle that everything but the bagel seasoning from Trader Joe's in there too. Delicious. Oh, that's what Rosetta is exactly talking about right now. Yep. It's actually not that hard to make a breakfast sandwich. I always thought it'd be really difficult, but in fact, it is just a sandwich with breakfast stuff. Pancake sausages. Ooh. Solid choice. Ooh, into the egg. I usually keep them separate, Diana, but that's a good idea. Just mix it in. I refuse to cook for breakfast. Oh, but it's so good, though. It warms you up. I had like a little thing that was for poaching eggs in the microwave, and then the first time I tried it, it exploded. So I haven't done that since. That seemed like it was a good idea until it exploded. I mean, D&D is all about breakfast. I think I'm gonna go with Druid. That sounds like fun. Ooh, Druid or Artificer. Maybe I'll roll for it. They're new players, so I might not want to go Artificer, but Wouldn't be the biggest deal in the world. I mean, they'll figure it out. We talk about food all the time. Back from the store? What'd you get? Why'd you say it like that? I'm practicing my voice for D&D tonight. That's the voice I'm gonna use. I think. It might be a lot to keep up, but I'm gonna try. Oh my goodness! Ember Live! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Emberites. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. How was your stream? What were you up to? For those of you who don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I catch fish for a living. I mean, I'm doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. And unfortunately, some of those items are fish, and I can't catch them, apparently.
Oh, it's a person.
Hi, Ember. Hello, TTVG, Mr. There's no E. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. It was good playing Minecraft Dungeons for 3 hours. Oh my goodness. I was gonna ask how is Minecraft Dungeons, but I think you answered it. Hope you had a good time. How does the game work? I know about it, but I've never like seen gameplay before. Raid and Dash, no problem, member. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Go decompress from stream or get food or whatever you need to do. Raid and Dash for me. What was that, 1 in the morning? My mom asked for her eggs poached at IHOP. The poor cook was new. I'm sorry, if you're... Cat, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. If you're calling yourself a cook and like getting paid for it, I know poaching eggs isn't the easiest thing in the world to do, but that's something you should be able to do, right? Oh, we could buy a birdhouse. That's right, Cat. Where do you buy them from? Is it Marnie? Why am I so bad at this right now? I don't really know how to explain it. That's fine, TTV. You don't have to do that. Thank you for thinking about it, though. I'll watch gameplay later if I'm interested. It's literally a level 1 one-shot, Diane. I can't be a multi-class. I like the way you think, though. I guess if we keep playing later. Is it normal to get Iridium Rod before summer? I usually do, but some people don't. Just depends on your pace of play. Sorry, I gotta stretch my hands out. Minecraft Dungeons is more story and combat based. Okay. You can buy it from Marnie. Gotcha, gotcha. Hi, Piano. Welcome in. Piano, you made me get Satisfactory because I saw that you were playing it a few times. Can we get a shout out for Piano? Piano Addict is an amazing Stardew Valley streamer here on Twitch who's been a little busy lately, so hasn't been able to play. But does challenges even crazier than mine, if you can believe it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I'm glad to hear Piano Baby is doing well. Good job, Piano. You got that shout out. You did it. Is it normal my only iridium tool is my rod? No, I think that's pretty normal. I think most people's first iridium tool is the rod. Not always, but... Because you can just buy it, you don't have to wait. So once you get the money, you can just get it. And level 7 fishing, but usually... Is it 7 or 6? I can't even remember. Oh, I didn't know that, Piano. Yeah, I didn't get very far yet. I've got like 6 hours in. I built the, Oh, good, there's quality of life stuff. That's something I was worried about. Oh gosh, it's on April 1st. I didn't even realize. Hopefully it's real. I built the space elevator, and that's as far as I've gotten so far, Piano. I sent 50 of those whatever plates up, so I'm on tier 3 and 4 right now. And I'm about to redo my entire setup for efficiency, because it's like a mess right now. Oops. I did one stream of it, and now I've been playing it offline when I'm bored. Working on phase 4. Oof. Kate VODs because you can't message. Yeah, no problem, but I'm probably not going to stream it again. It's just not a very fun game for me to stream, I feel like. I'd rather be doing something else while playing the game. There's a lot of waiting around. Like crocheting, yeah. Exactly. It's the engineer equivalent of crocheting. Waiting? Maybe not that much waiting, because you could just sit there and spam. I want to automate everything, though. Yeah, I know, Piano. That's why I'm redoing everything. You can play that dumb Tetris game on the console? What is the dumb, cute Tetris game? I was unaware that that was a thing. Oh, I was a turtle. Thought the name Glotius Tortius Maximus, or Gloat the Tort for short, as a super cute name. President me. I love that. Gloat the Tote. The Tort. Glort the Tort? I should look at the fish while I'm trying to catch it, huh? Crocheting while playing Satisfactory. Love it. I caught a legendary fish blindfolded. I mean, you can kind of do it because you can hear when it's on the line versus off the line. You perfect catch it, it's nice and easy though. I wouldn't want to do that though most of the time. Being reactive is nice. Trap bobber probably would help with that. You can hear when it's off the line. There's like a sound difference. It's a little hard to tell sometimes though. It sounds louder when it's on the line versus off the line. Definitely wasn't a first catch mutant carp. Oh, okay. I see what happened. That's fair. much time's left? We can catch 2 fish more, probably. You can tell which fish is which in any way. A blindfolded fishing challenge would be so neat to practice. Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. I mean, you might be able to work it out. It would be very hard, though. If you knew exactly where your bar was and the size of the bar, you could kind of memorize the patterns, but that seems, difficult. Because you can tell from the pattern. So if you can hear when it exits and leaves your bar, you might be able to work out the pattern from that. That's a lot of stuff to keep track of. Some fish have the same pattern, too. What? I thought I caught you. I looked away. I caught a lava eel 6 casts in a row. With normal bait and a treasure bobber. Nice. Good job, fish. You have to be blindfolded the entire run. Oh, there's got to be guesswork in that, right? I don't see how you could possibly. Get all the things you need for that. Book. Trash, trash. Have you been blindfolded for the entire time doing perfection? I don't think that's possible. I mean, it must be possible, but it would be so absurd to attempt perfection blindfolded. The game would need to have much better feedback for the things you're doing. The difficulty of getting like items in and out of chests and knowing what item you're looking at would be so hard to deal with. Yeah, I know. I know Hobbs did the spring bundle blindfolded, but that's short enough where you can memorize the inputs and have backups and stuff. There's just like so much that can... Yeah, I can't see any possible way you can do perfection. If you have a friend that helps guide you, well, then you're not really blindfolded, are you? But I see what you're saying. Yes, that could work. Yeah. You would have to do, like, friendship through the luau only. You're blind, but chat has TTS. That'd be the longest perfection run ever. Twitch plays Stardew Valley perfection. Each command costs 50 bits. I've solved it. Everything is possible with the power of friendship. It also, like, overlays sounds from chat. So, like, if 2 people are talking at the same time, it just plays them simultaneously. It actually sounds like my personal hell to try and parse things through multiple overlapping sounds. Ooh, we're almost out of quality bobbers. I have to craft those. I can't buy them. Not that I've exactly been buying the dress spinners either, I suppose. Keep fishing and nobody goes hungry. I probably should buy the dress spinners, though, now that I'm thinking about it. I can't buy the quality ones because they're not sold anywhere. The dress spinners are actually sold places, though. And then, like, trying to manage your position in a run, too, Mel. And, like, remember what you were doing and where you are while listening to Twitch chat yell at you for several hours. Woo, that's, No, I wouldn't want that. I don't want it. I never knew my mother. Oh yeah, I mean there might be a mod for that. Games like Minecraft also have a lot more intricate sound design. Like Stardew sound design is really good, but there are like ways you can tell precisely what floor you're walking on. I mean, you can do that here, I guess. There's a lot more distinct sounds, I guess you would say, in Minecraft. Like every block placement is a different sound in Minecraft, I'm pretty sure, or at least distinct. And every block you walk on is a distinct sound as well. Oops. This isn't gonna work. I forgot something. Well, if they're all like this, maybe it'll work. Also, Ocarina of Time, someone did completely blindfolded. Like, it was a blind person who beat the game, like, completely blindfolded using strategies developed by the community. Oh, I didn't know about that, Jake. That's really cool. I wouldn't imagine that'd be possible in a competitive game. That's really cool that they were able to do that. I don't think the blind person was... Did I say blindfolded? They are not wearing a blindfold. They might have been, actually. I'm not sure. It reminds me of the opening scene from, is it The Dark Knight Rises? Maybe they're wondering why someone would threaten to throw a man out of a moving plane. Something like this. Or threaten you with a gun while you're holding him over out of a moving plane. I can't remember exactly what he says. Full blindness is rare? Okay. That's probably what it was then. Although, realistically, changes in light probably aren't going to help you too much. I'm just realizing people who are blind could get away with like an entirely different fashion sense. Like they could wear like headdresses or something. Did I click this? Oh my goodness, I hate that. Why? I want to ban this button. Whew, okay. Oh yeah, there's like light blindness, and then there's like vision blindness, light blindness. I'm sure there's a whole variety of different things as well. These changes in lighting, but entirely in black and white. Interesting. Hey, Teeny Tiny Teacup. Hope you're doing well today. I think you've been here, actually. But if you haven't, welcome in. Blind people save a lot in the power bill. Unless they live with someone else. I feel like that's pretty common, too. And lights are a very small part of the power bill. I think the vast majority of power bills is like air conditioning and heating. I think it's mostly air conditioning. Depends where you live, I guess, because like a lot of heaters are gas based, which doesn't really come from your power bill, it comes from your gas bill. All right, I'm gonna take a bit of a break here. I know we literally just started fishing today, but I need to go get some food. I think now would be a good time to do that. Now that Ginger arrived. Welcome in, Ginger, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Conference break. Welcome in, Ginger. All right. I'll see you guys in about 10 minutes or so. I'm just going to go get some leftover food. Rustle up some grub. I'll see you when I get back. BRB. It was because you came, Ginger. No, I'm kidding. I'll see you soon, Ginger. Hello. So I had an idea. I brought Brady. Come on, camera. Come here, sweetie. Come here. Sit. Sit. If you sit, this is what I mean. He's an old man now. The only thing he wants to do is get treats. You just bit my finger. Look, butt face. Can you sit down? Oh, he just goes down. He's just down now. Hi, sweetie. I got more, but I didn't just bring the one. Oh, now you're sitting. Whoop. Come on. Up. Ow, that hurts, stupid. It is Brady's birthday. He is 14 years young. Come on, up. I want you to sit up and then stay up. Come on. It's right here. Come on. There's like no middle ground with this guy. He's either up or he's down. Hi, buddy. It's his birthday. Happy birthday, Brady. Can you tell the chat what it's like being 14? No? Remaining mum? Sweetie, come on. Alright, I got more. I brought a bunch. That should be all of it. This is all that's left, Brady. That's not food. That was a fuzzy. I took it out for you. Can you get up? Come on. You're so dumb. He has no ability to, like... It's like in Dune, where, like, animals, they can't, like, think. That's the difference between animals and humans. They can't, like, think about long-term. It's under your chin, Brady. Oh, he found it. Long-term survival. He knocks him out of my hand instead of just, like, waiting a millisecond to grab them. It is very hard to get him in the shot here. There he is. Ignore the mess. Brady is the mess. Sweetie. You could, like, sit up at all. Put your head anywhere besides out of frame. Nope, apparently not. Welcome, by the way, Jess and Kitty and anyone else I might have missed. He found it all by himself. Gosh, I hope so. It was in front of his face. You sit up? No, you don't want to get up. I ran out of treats to give you. I'm sorry, Brady. I should have thought this far ahead. You would have wanted more. It is your birthday, after all. We're gonna go get you a pup cup. Would you like some ice cream? You could vomit. He's just a baby. Tell that to him being around for the last 14 years. You know when we got him? We got him the year I graduated high school. That tells you how old I am. "14 years, Brady." Of course, we didn't get you for like another 2 months because you were still too little. But you were born today 14 years ago. At least 18. True. Graduating high school at 4 was tough, but I managed it. He is still a bit of a baby. He's still looking for treats. Brady, I can assure you, I gave you all of them. I'm nothing if not consistent with my rules. long was I gone for? This is 36. Oh boy. Sorry, I was gone for a while. I didn't mean to be gone for that long. I made some food. Fancy white collar of fluff. That's a border collie feature. Our border collie before Brady had much more white. Brady's mostly black, except for his legs. Alright. You leave me no choice, Brady. The people want to see you. Come on. Come on, sweetie. You can get up. Come on, sweetie. He's like, if I'm getting up, I'm getting a treat for you. There we go. There he is. Brady can say a few words for everyone. Yeah, I would say that too. Look at his old man face. He's got coon eyes. He's like so sad. I'm sorry, Brady. Here. Can we stay here though? Maybe? No, as soon as I let you go, you're gonna go flying, aren't you? Oh, he shook. Okay, I can take you down now. Are you all done? You're done showing off? Alright, guys, I'll be back. I'm gonna go drop him off. Say bye to Brady, everybody. Actually. Say bye to Brady. I don't have any more food, Brady. I'm sorry. There he goes. Trying to follow him with the camera. This is the pocket I kept my treats in. You can tell because he still thinks there's more. He's behind you now. All right. Trying to knock me over now, living up to his border collie name. All right, I'll be back after I take him back down. Boop. I have returned. I'm glad you guys all got to see Brady. He's gonna be going to Florida soon. I'll also be there. That'll be in mid-April. I'll warn you guys ahead of time. Jess, by the way, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. 32? That's so many months, Jess. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. All right. Florida man dog, the way he acts. Hi, Violet. Welcome in, by the way. I think I've said hi to everyone else. Andy, I think you were here, but just in case, hi. Yeah, we should be good. And now back to your regularly scheduled Stardew. We catch fish, not because we must, but because we can. We go to the moon and do this, that, and the other thing. Not because it is easy, but because it is hard. Sorry if I peeked the mic there. I watched a Netflix documentary earlier today about a tornado that went through Jonesburg, something along that, in Missouri, and like absolutely leveled the town. It was like a bunch of stories, but at the end, President Obama, who was president at the time, like came to the town a year later for the new graduates of the high school that got destroyed, basically the next year's graduates, and like. I just forgot that someone could sound presidential, you know? Forgot what that sounded like. When he was giving his speech at the end, I was like, oh yeah, people can, you know, talk like that. I'm also fascinated by tornadoes. I was like, wow, that was eloquent and good and enjoyable to listen to. Didn't make me want to vomit, not even once. Crazy. Oh, not you, President. You're very eloquent. Oh, really, Rosette? Well, that's terrifying. There have been a few around where I live, but none of them have been that close. I actually know one went right by my friend's house, who lives like 3 miles away from here. It wasn't like a super serious tornado. There was a little bit of like damage to the nearby houses, but like nothing got knocked down or anything. But it's still terrifying. It, like went right down their street, basically. Michigan doesn't normally get really big tornadoes because there's lots of hills, so they have trouble like forming and maintaining. It's not impossible. So much rain, hail, and thunder, yeah. We still get really bad severe weather here. It's just tornadoes don't have a very good way of managing it. In fact, we're likely to get severe weather tonight. I don't think it's that likely. I think it's possible. We're gonna get severe weather tonight. What's even more terrifying? Putting too much salt on your eggs. You gotta salt the eggs, Don. If you overshoot the salt a little bit, they're still good. But if you don't salt them at all, well, now that's a travesty. Welcome in, Don. Damage was mostly to the roofing. There's a whole building that lost its roof. Oof. Tornadoes are terrifying. Wow, I just totally whiffed that one. I swear this thing reacts to where your bar is. I don't know if it actually does or not, though. Like, would it make the exact same movements if my bar wasn't on it? I don't know how the code works. Like, if I just didn't have a bar at all, would it make the exact same movements regardless? I think a lot of us thought that. President me. And it turned out we were right. I admire tornadoes by afar. I don't think you can admire a tornado from within, so I think the only way to admire tornadoes is from afar. I guess it depends on your definition of from afar, though. You missed Brady. He'll be on the VOD. But yeah, I already brought him back downstairs. Sorry, Diana. Latin Club. That's pretty cool. E Pluribus Uno. Your house had no damage, just down branches and a displaced roof dish. Easy to fix, at least. Hey, Debbie, welcome in. It's good to see you. Everything's well with me. I hope everything's going well with you, too. I cannot speak for chat. Luckily, they can speak for themselves. I have something on my glasses. I'm gonna have to take care of that real quick. Ow! Oh, it caught. That hurt. I'm okay. It caught a hair on its way out. This is what I look like without glasses, by the way. Is it weird? Does it freak you out? I don't think it's all that different, honestly. We can speak, only if you're spoken to. You will speak when spoken to! You can have opinions as long as they're correct, objectively. P-dubs, is that you? That was the reference I was going for, Jazzy. Good catch. Has B-dubs been releasing videos lately? I feel like I haven't seen a video from him in a while. Did you know that B-dubs also lives in Michigan? He's actually my dad. No. I have no idea where in Michigan he lives. I just know he lives in Michigan as well. Do 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 do. Look down, look down. My dad works at Hermitcraft, you know. I know who Etho actually is. I think like most people in Hermitcraft like don't even know who Etho is. It's kind of crazy. Probably, I don't know. He's probably told someone, right? You love the history. Oh, really, President Me? There's Latin on Michigan's flag, and I think it translates to, if you're seeking a pleasant peninsula, look about you, which is kind of cool. But I know nothing about Latin, or really the history either. That's cool, though. You had fun doing that club. But that looks impressive on a resume, too, for college. The harder you hit your head falling from limbo, the higher your himbo should be, actually. But you should always limbo before himbo. Except after C. $400 moss! Huzzah! Good job, Ocean. You're really getting that moss. You watched Cubs episode today? How was it? I haven't seen that one. He did physics and astronomy? Oh, I didn't know that. That's so awesome. I think maybe I had heard that before, now that I'm thinking about it, but I don't remember very well. Others have been doing it too. Good job, chat. I do want to get my master's in physics. That would open up my teaching opportunities quite a lot. I might want to look into that, actually. I think I'm getting to the point where it would actually be reasonable for me to do that. I'll have to relearn a few things, though, especially, you know, calculus. It's been a while since I've had to use calculus properly. Higher ed's in turmoil. Luckily, master's programs aren't so much about higher ed. It's not like PhD programs. I mean, I should say they exist. And they're not, I mean, they're kind of tough to get into, but definitely not impossible. Oh, I'd have to take my physics GED, wouldn't I? Yeah, that might take some effort. Maybe I should start studying now. And maybe take it in like a year or so. Luckily, I have a bunch of physics books. Oh yeah, Ocean. Not only is the doing bar updated, so is the info bar. You were studying the blade, perhaps. If the blade is science, then yes. Science is a very powerful blade. You are studying blade. I don't know how much physics Blade knows. He's a coding engineer, which I assume must have necessitated some physics knowledge, but probably not the more specific stuff I'm going to need to know. Programming is a kind of science? Yeah, I guess so. It's called computer science, but yeah, I mean, it is. Generally, like, the actual act of programming, though, you're not doing science, you're... E equals MC squared. Physics... Blade knows all the physics, turns out. I had a feeling Blade would show up when you started talking about him. He usually does. Hi, Blade. Welcome in. He just wrote out all of physics in like 4 characters. He is the physics. If you're not following Blade, Blade's an amazing streamer here on Twitch, and also makes incredible YouTube videos, one of which I believe should be out fairly soon. I wish I could catch fish. This blade is on fire. Okay, I have to catch this, come on. very soon, hopefully. I'm excited. Wow. Like how it was really annoying for 5 seconds, and then it was just like, nah, I'll stay here. Enjoy your lurk, Raven. Ding ding ding. 46. That was a long wait time. Okay, that was the easiest void salmon I've ever had. It literally went up and then did not move for the entirety of it. I'm not burning out yet, Ocean, so I'm going to use that. Right now, I'm not feeling burnt out at all, so we'll just keep going for the moment. Becomes a problem, I can just put off fish for a while. I think my brain has finally gotten to the point of acceptance. Like, wait, I do have to do this, so now it actually feels good to do it, because it's like, every fish I get, that's one less fish I need to get. It's a good mindset. Every fish you catch, every stack you stack, every breath you take, every move you make, I'll be watching you. Every single day, every fish you sway. I'm intentionally trying to avoid treasure chests, Ocean, but sometimes it's hard to. My brain is like hardwired to grab them. Oh my gosh, it was done. I thought it was done, chat. I stopped trying because I thought it finished. I really gotta stop doing that. I do that too often. Yeah, lots of mini milestones. We're already 1/4 of the way done with void salmon. What's your lakefish plan? Lakefish is the winter with the legend 2. I'll catch them all at the same time. Legend 2 and all the lakefish simultaneously. It unfortunately has the carp and the chub in it too, but not really much I can do about that. To let Violet say this immediately makes it more obvious by responding to it. My mom's partner is cooking pasta that smells really good, but I can't eat it because of food issues. Oh. Sorry to hear that, Jazza. For every fish you catch, do 1 push-up and get ripped. How many total fish do I need? Might be a good exercise plan. I'm catching like 70 a day. That might be too much. An in-game Stardew day. Let's take a look, actually. It's actually not that many. 172,000. Yeah, that would include the smoked fish too. Several of these we've already gotten to, so it's not quite the same. It's like 100,000 more push-ups we would need. It's a lot, admittedly, but gamify workouts. I'm game. You know what they say, Tootie? I'm a gamer. I just drank some caffeine and I think it's getting to me a little bit. My eyes are like wide open right now. I see the future. Sorry, Jazza. It happens. You can keep reading them even after you hit level 10 and have all mastery done too. It just won't do anything. I mean, it'll still give you the XP, but the XP doesn't do anything. Yeah, so several of the books are like that, Don. Basically, they're XP books. So they just always give a set amount of XP. Even if you no longer need XP, they'll still give you the XP. Number go up is nice, but you can't see it in game. You have to look at your save file, sadly. I wish there was some kind of tracker that kept track of your total XP after you finish mastery. Because then you can say number go up. That'd be kind of fun. Like the stats tracked in the casino, yeah. It'd be kind of cool if it was like that. Like maybe in the mastery room, after you unlock the thing, you can look at it and see how much total XP you've gotten in that skill. It would give you a reason to go back to the mastery room too, besides putting statues in there. There isn't a mod for everything, but there are mods for a lot of things. I haven't heard of that one though, so I'm not sure it's a thing. If you have a mod, there are probably better ways you could do it. Like the XP bars would just tell you. There's probably a mod that lets you keep leveling up your skills past 10. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Like maybe after you're done with mastery, your skills become uncapped. maybe capped at like 20 or something. You don't get anything new at the level ups except for they count as one level higher. So like for fishing here, I could get my fishing level like up to 20 naturally. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Disgracing Grandpa's legacy. I'm just getting good, son. Grandpa needs to get good. One tea set for each level up. Yeah, sure. That'll do it. How long is this? 1 minute? I mean, that's more of a mod, Diana, but it would be kind of cool to have more perks, I suppose, as well. I don't even know what you'd give at that point, though. I was thinking of it more of like an overskill kind of feature, so it's like... It's not something most players are expected to do, it's just something you can do if you want to, you know? Like, I wouldn't require it for perfection or anything. So I don't think lacking perks behind it would be a good idea. Iridium star crab items. Yes, please. Just in time. Better catch this guy. Good deal. Ooh, like ascension perks. That'd be kind of cool, kitty. So you can keep both or all of them eventually. That could work. So rather than having to swap, you could just have all the perks simultaneously. Yeah, I could see that one working. That seems fine. Yeah, we're good. 73 fishies. I wasn't expecting to get 70 every time. I think I did my original math with 50. Maybe it was 60 a day. So being able to regularly get 70 of them is going to mean I'm going to finish a lot earlier than I thought I was. Then again, I also didn't account for like festivals, which will change things. No bait and trash for crab pots. Oh yeah, having both would be so amazing. Maybe you can take the same perk multiple times to stack it. It wouldn't work with some of them, but it would work probably way too powerfully with others. Just keep taking Artisan over and over again. Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna have to craft some quality bobbers. I put it off as long as I can. Quality bobbers use bronze bars, I believe. They use solar essence, probably easier to grab from here. And they use sap? Is that right? They use sap? I think they use sap. Yes, okay. We can make 50. What's our limiting factor? Sap, for sure. Okay. 99. That's too many. That's perfect. Alright, it's time. I wish it would automatically drop them when you're crafting after you filled. How did I pick it up? What? I guess we could do this, actually. Oh, that won't work because I just keep picking them up. Wait, is this an easier way to get the 1 million thing? You probably can't do this with whole stacks, can you? Maybe you can. That should work fine. Alright. Quality of life bobber, true. Okay, we're gonna have ads in a second here. I think I'm just gonna let them play. So I'll see you guys on the other side of the ads here in just a second. Sorry. I apologize even though I know it's lies. I'm tired of these games. I don't want you back. Ended perfectly when the ad started. I don't know the rest, so perfect timing. Enjoy your pizza, Jazza. Wait. Lurk or unlurk? Lurk and unlurk were in a boat. Lurk fell off. Who's left? Rest of these are good. Yep. We need the rest of these. Uh-oh. I just realized something. Woo! What a catch. What a catch. I normally don't have to care that much, because it takes, like, a long time. Answer. Welcome in, by the way, Miss Vera. I don't know if you can hear me right now. Daily double. Answer. The daily double. It shouldn't affect the iridium small milk at all, as far as I'm aware. Maybe I don't know exactly how it works, but I don't think it should affect the iridium small milk at all. Oh, we don't have any of these. Oh, we don't have any of these. I forgot we were doing that. Let's go take care of that now. Yeah, but by staying out, I'm not affecting the friendship in any way. They're auto-petted, so... You have to keep your animal's affection medium. Oh, it's just getting small milk, not iridium quality? Yeah, you just keep it low. What I did, actually, the first time I did it, Diana, is I just sold all my animals and repurchased them. Starting from scratch, and that got me almost there by itself. All those fish ponds. I know, we need them. They're not there for show. They're working. Look how pink it is. It's so pink. $74 fish ponds. 74 ponds on the fish right now. I will, Ocean. Now is not the time, though. We'll probably get a bunch of coops to get it done quickly. Or barns, I guess. We have to do small eggs as well. Just wiped out Tomato Town. Yeah, ideally we're gonna have, like... I think my plan, Ocean, is gonna be to, like, fill things up with, like, barns and coops. And then swap to doing, into golden chickens afterwards for quicker money. That'll be later on, obviously, but... Fish can't feel friendship. They can feel golden eggs. That's kind of like friendship, isn't it? Are there pond quests when you swap? Swap fish? Yeah, if you change out the fish, you need to redo the quest. If you leave at least some fish in there, though, you don't have to redo the quest. I don't know fully what you mean, but hopefully that answers it. Apple trees do look nice, don't they? We're gonna check these tomorrow and see where we're at. I could have sworn that these were already... Fish are friends, not food. What if they're really tasty, though? It's a tough conundrum. Are the saplings iridium once the fruit are? Yes. That is from Finding Nemo. Not the tough conundrum part, but the other part. Which is, I assume, what you were asking about? The tough conundrum part was an Algo original. Embarrassingly. Paint a building! House beige on the bottom with a green roof. Sounds good. Let's go do it. Excuse me, by the way. Go talk to Robin, and we can go fishing. Whoops. We're changing out the house. How do we do beige? Interesting. Let's start with the roof, because that I can do. We thinking like a lighter green or a darker green? That's a little too light, probably. Like that? Any, like... Is that beige? Beige is, like, paler, right? Doesn't seem right. I'm between orange and yellow now. I guess it would be, like, that? It's kind of like pukey, though. Is it more brown? Okay, that looks better. I don't know how much whiter I can go here. I like that. There you go. Alright, and what do you want the trim to be? I kind of like the black, actually. But we could, Whoa! Ooh, that red looks pretty, though. Any ideas for the trim, or do you want to keep it black? Christmas house, yeah. Also, I think the roof would be better off a little bit darker on the roof. Yeah. Gray looks good for the trim. Let's make it like a lighter gray. Too light. I like that. Is that what you want, Vera? Any changes you want to make before I press OK? Perfect. Oh, I actually really like how that turned out. That is really pretty. Right. Hold on, I got like 6 messages. I'm just gonna check them real quick. I knew about that one. I see, I see. Oh, it's kind of like a Genome chest colored house, huh? Alright. We have to go do some other fishing before we get to our other fishing. Truly a masterpiece. I love to fish. Let's use the right fishing rod here. Frisk? No, it says Fisk. We do not love frisking. I think. Oh, I gotta remember to perfect catch. I gotta perfect catch these. Someone on in the VODs channel asked me, why don't you use a quality bobber so that even if you miss a bit of the lava eel, you can still get 2 of them? And my response is, I'm so arrogant that I think I can just get it every single time and I shouldn't have to worry about it. It's a skill issue that I can't, so I should be able to get it. What's tomorrow? Sunday? Ski shoe. It's an inside joke. I'm not inside of it? Am I outside the circle of trust, Jen? Oh, okay. It's a reference. I see, I see. I'm actually gonna... There we go. What's the Bo Burnham joke? You can never actually reach tomorrow. Makes Annie more depressing. Alright, I think we did everything we can here. Let's go fishing. You know what you have to watch next night, Jazza? Gotta go in order. The song Funny Feeling feels like it's becoming more relevant every single day now. There it is again, that funny feeling. I forgot my my food. It's gonna take a while to get used to this house. Happy wife, happy life. There it is. It's your fault, Jazza. You're playing on a guitar and making it more real each time. Please, Jazza, I can't take any more. Stop it. You've already got a missing tree farm? Yeah, and Sebastian ruined it. That Sebastian. Sorry, family friendly. That's right. Leave my husband alone. Tell him to leave my trees alone. Actually, do we know who Sebastian's father is? It might be more accurate than I intended. Never revealed. I have delusional headcanons. If it was anyone in the village, we would know. Like, there's no way. Sebastian wouldn't just, like, idly not talk to his father. Also, Concerned Ape smartly doesn't want to make anything like that canon, so people can speculate. He might live in the city. It's weird we haven't heard anything about it, like, not good or bad, right? It's not like Robin's like, I never want to see that guy again. You know, Robin just doesn't talk about him at all. which makes me think he's dead. Because, like, otherwise you'd have opinions, right? Dang it. I was rubbing my eye. Probably my fault. It is confirmed that Robin had Sebastian before she was married to Demetrius, though, right? Or is that kind of just assumed because it would make the most sense? I think there's something that says that. We know he's the stepdad, okay. I mean, we know that it's not Demetrius's child, yes. Okay, yeah. So can Demetrius, like, not read, or is that just the best he can do after reading that book? Maybe it's one of those really bad books that gives you bad advice, like most self-help books, actually. I was listening to a podcast the other day about, I think it was a book called Women Are From Mars and Men Are From Venus. Maybe it was the other way around, which is, like, apparently a really terrible, like, advice book about, like, learning to talk to women. There's apparently an antidote in the book that the guy shares where he's just like, his wife had just like had a really like hard pregnancy and was home and like really needed help, and he was like at work and he got like pissed at her for wanting help after just having a baby. It was really like scary and strange. And then that was the beginning of the book, so you're going off of that for the remainder of that discussion. Yes, it was the If Books Could Kill podcast. I heard about it, just that episode on Reddit. I might go listen to some more because they were pretty interesting. I like how they discussed it. No problem, Vera. Good luck on your lurk. It's old-fashioned. I think the first bit of advice he gives is just like, you know, I learned this crazy thing that if you actually just like listen to what your wife is saying, it can help in relationships. Truly earth-shattering advice. Or I guess Venus shattering advice, or Jupiter shattering advice. There we go. Venus isn't in there. What that's implying? I don't know, Jen. You have to listen to the podcast episode. It's pretty good. They like go over some of his arguments and they're just so weird. It's like someone who has never like spoken in depth or thought about talking to women as anything other than like different creatures trying to explain like how to talk to women. I came out as trans, they shipped me right to Jupiter. Boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider. I especially appreciate that one because it's like, it goes the extra mile to like say stupider and stupid in like a funny way. It's great. A+ rhyme. Totally different brain species. You have more DNA in common with a banana than you do with a woman. That was a joke, by the way, if anyone wasn't sure on that one. I think people like say something like that, like you have more DNA in common with a banana than you do with like or I think they say you have like 96% DNA in common with a banana. Is that it? Nimrods is a good insult. I don't like insulting people, but if I were to insult people, yeah, I like Nimrod. I think the problem, Ocean, is that people are just bad at communicating with humans. And then they just like to fixate on women being the problem. I think that's actually most of the problem with human history, actually. Numbnuts. Do you call someone numbnuts when they get spayed and neutered? I guess it's neutered for a dog, right? Or a boy. Not insulting anyone here. You can insult me, it's fine, Ocean. I can take it. I'm a big boy. The dog was a girl. Oh, yeah, well, that would be. I wouldn't say the nuts are numb in that case. More. You're a great big meanie head. Got him. Ocean. You'll have no idea how deeply that's affected me. No one's ever called me mean before. We have to ban Ocean. We should do a poll. What should Ocean's punishment be? You can't ban the entire ocean. Well, you can pollute it. That's kind of like banning it. And climate change is making it more acidic, which is kind of like banning it. I accept my fate. That was perfect. Wow. I'll take it. It was nice knowing you, Ocean. If all of the oceans on Earth suddenly became liquid mercury, how much heavier would the Earth be? That's a solvable problem. One that I don't know if I could bother to figure out the answer to. I guess you would just, like, subtract the mass of the mass of the water is probably almost irrelevant, but you'd subtract the mass of the water, or figure out the mass of the water by its density, by the volume. Or I guess you could just figure out how much mass mercury is in that density. It's actually pretty easy to do. I can figure out in 10 seconds here. Volume of the oceans. I'm sorry. Cubic kilometers? What are you doing? Don't give it to me. I need it in cubic meters. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter because I'm just gonna multiply it by. Well, no, it does matter because I'm gonna multiply it by density. All right, density of mercury. Grams per cubic centimeter. Okay, so cubic kilometer is not gonna do it. It's gonna give it to me in grams. Oh, what are these archaic units? Put it in base units or give up. All right. Let's figure out how many cubic centimeters there are. So 1.37 billion cubic kilometers. Oh, but it's a cubic kilometer? Oh. much. I'm just gonna ask for cubic centimeters, please. Because then I have to, like, take the cube root. That sounds annoying. Just ask for it in cubic centimeters. There we go. Okay. 1.37 times 10 to the 21st cubic centimeters. We got it. We got it. We got it. E21. And the density of mercury is 13.6 grams per cubic centimeter. So we just need to multiply that. Yeah, we just multiply those. And then it's in grams, so then we divide by 1,000. This is not a number that makes any sense. Hold on. Yeah, I think this is right. And then we have to divide by 1,000. Okay, that's like next to nothing. I mean, it's not next to nothing. It's 1.8 quadrillion kilograms, but... Wait, is that quadrillion? I think it's trillion. 9 is billion. 12 is trillion. 15 is quadrillion. Oh, this is a quintillion. Okay. Anyway, so let's keep in scientific notation. 1.8 times 10 to the 19th. The mass of the Earth is times 10 to the 25th. So it's less than 0.1% of the mass of the Earth. It would be quintillion, sorry. The Earth is much more than a quintillion. So it would matter, but it wouldn't matter all that much. It would be, I can just divide it by the mass of the Earth. It's 6 times 10 to the 24th? Yeah, 24th. All right. So it is... Why are you showing it like that? Show it in not scientific notation for once in your life. Okay, it's 0.03% of the mass of the Earth, so it's not gonna matter. Thought Mercury might be dense enough to matter, but it doesn't. Okay. A lot of work for nothing. Earth is really big, yes. It would not affect the acceleration due to gravity all that much. Although, I imagine the weight of the Mercury would push down on the crust quite a lot. I'm not exactly sure what would happen, but I'm sure something would happen. It wouldn't change at all, Bass. I imagine being close to the Mercury oceans would have some effect. But it would basically not change the acceleration due to gravity at all. Because it's only changing the mass of the Earth by a few millionths of a percent. Admittedly, I also didn't subtract away the mass of the current water, which admittedly probably isn't that much, but... So it would be even less of an effect. I don't think fish can breathe liquid mercury. They would adapt. Be a little harder to eat seafood, though. We've already got problems with mercury poisoning in seafood. I think it would get a little worse. Hey, Terry, we were doing some math. We figured out how the mass of the Earth would change if we replaced all the oceans with mercury instead of water. Turned out it wouldn't change that much. Earth is big. I wonder what the average density of the Earth is to begin with. Might be more than mercury. Mercury's pretty dense, but it is a liquid. Okay, I'm curious. Okay, mercury is much denser than the Earth. Got it. It's like 3 times as dense. Actually, more than 3 times as dense. Mercury looks fun to play with. Would not recommend. I assume that's what the second half of your sentence says. But children used to play around with mercury like all the time. Which is kind of crazy to think about. I want to eat rocks. You certainly can. I won't stop you, Violet. But probably don't chew. Might not be good for your teeth. Are you Abigail? Abigail's got titanium teeth. Kind of cool, actually. Who doesn't want to eat rocks? Most rational people, I'd presume. You guys are making me think of Stormlight Archives again. You can't assume chat as rational. I mean, the problem is that Jazza wasn't restricting it to chat. Jazza said, who doesn't want to eat rocks? And, you know, there are people outside of chat that probably don't. Magic Rock Candy is pretty good. Don't I have an emote about this? Oh, I must have put it away. We don't have it anymore. Rock Candy. Not Magic Rock Candy, just Rock Candy. Oh no, I do have an emote for that, don't I? We just changed it so it was me eating it instead. Crunch. I'll find it in a second here. There it is. Crunch. See if we can't get to 50 here. And we'll call it a draw. With Pop Rocks, you get a nice popping feeling. True. I've never really liked Pop Rocks. They come out a little strong, you know? Like, is that the sensation I want in my mouth when I'm eating candy? I don't think it is. That's true. I'm not some people, though. I'm sure everyone wants their own thing sometimes. Real rocks from the dirt? Yes, I prefer real rocks, not pop rocks. So why no one likes pop music. No, it was done! It was done! Rude. Alright. Not Etsuko. perhaps. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Cadbury's do a chocolate bar with jelly beans and Pop Rocks. Well, I kind of like it as a surprise. Just a little bit of pop. Notably, I can't have chocolate though, so. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about jelly beans in the same bite as like Pop Rocks either. It seems kind of odd to me. Not a huge jelly bean fan to begin with though, so it might be a me thing. I feel like I've never had a jelly bean I was like, that was really good. Usually it's just like, okay. I guess I put that in my mouth. Marvelous creations. I'll decide what's marvelous, thank you very much. Ah! Catch the fish! Catch the fish! Okay. I don't know why, Jazza, but I read that sentence ending with Shire. I think just because you said England. Come to England, we have much to shire. And instead of Shire, it would be Shire. Worcestershire. Obsessed with Shires. Can you blame me? They have second breakfast. It'd been really funny if Lord of the Rings, they just had like one guy that had like a really thick American accent. Can American accents be thick? I feel like they can. Like a southern accent. Just it sounds so out of place. That's true, Jazzo. But you can do an American accent like, hello, my name is... Wait, whoa, I just totally lost my own accent. Hello, my name is John. I'm from America. In America, we're American. I had American customers at work yesterday. Oh, in Northern England, huh? Were they visiting family, or did you not even ask? It's like seeing a leprechaun. Well, actually, it's like the opposite of seeing a leprechaun for you. California accent. I think Midwest is like the accent that most people... Well, not Midwestern, but like... Never mind. Like think of when they think of an American accent, just like a normal one, not like a Southern or a New York or a Boston or anything. Or Philadelphia. Oh, they moved here. The 3-year-old had a mixed accent? That sounds so cute. Good for them getting out in time. Dresser update, it's a lot smaller than I thought it would be. Not sure if fiance will be happy about that. Oh no, dresser trouble. We've had first dresser, but what about second dresser? You thought I said Beyonce. When? When did you think I said Beyonce? Oh, instead of fiance. Okay, that makes more sense. Must be my American accent kicking in. Beyonce's gonna be so upset about this. Yo, has anyone asked what Ja Rule thinks? Bookseller. Chat, you have one job. What do I pay you for? Oh, that's so awesome! Jazza, that's incredible. I feel like I have too many clothes. I never shared a dresser with my spouse. Really? Yeah. I feel like I have too many clothes as well. I wear like 1/4 of them ever. I've been meaning to get rid of them, but then it's like I don't want to throw them out because what if I need them? But also like I'll never need them. It's like a weird cycle where it's like I don't want to get rid of my clothes, but also I have no need of them. Books. Hey, can we talk about the treasure appraisal guide? The books are not standardized, and it's bugging me a lot. Guess we should look at all of them. Have I just now noticed this? Some of them are smaller than other ones. Like some of them I guess it makes sense because they're actually different shaped books, but what year are you in? 91. Well, that's wide. Stop, Jen, please. I'm never gonna live that one down. Ugh. I think I'm gonna play an artificer. Do you guys know what the level 1 features are for an artificer? Jen, you're a comedic genius. I disagree. Mediocre at best. Mediocre. Oh, wait. That's fine. We don't need that many, actually. Level 1 artificer. Make a robot. No. Why would I have a robot? Robot. I'm playing a tiefling. Because everyone else in the party is a tiefling. So it'd feel weird to not be a tiefling. I also don't think I've ever seen a tiefling artificer before. It sounds kind of fun. Reenact Terminator. I guess I could go full Terminator. Literally just a little guy. Not exactly the most exciting Friday, is it? Okay, let's go fishing. Urchin background, literally tiny. Like a sea urchin. Outrun the train! Choo choo! Ah! Okay, we're safe. The horse got hit. We made it. Oh, I was hoping I could have a little horse buddy. Dang it. Forgot again. Urchin, street rat, I don't buy that. Yes, yes, I knew what you meant. King. Oop, I missed. Unfortunately, Dan, not quite. For you see, I need 2 stacks of void salmon. Hi, Rosa, welcome in. It would be nice to have 1 stack, but we're gonna need a whole nother stack still. Because I have to smoke it. Smokin' Roken token. Pop it. Pull it. Aim it. Do it. Oh, I forgot the part where I drink the fish juice again. Should probably get on that. Or it could just be easy. That's pretty easy. Did you finish your magma caps? Oh, tomorrow. The magma caps will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow. Do it. Have you seen Robot Chicken, Jassa? I'm referencing a Robot Chicken scene there, but also Palpatine's in Robot Chicken a lot. Go for Palpatine. Know the bit. How you got so much gold? So I invested it in the Stardew Bank and I waited 90 years and it matured. No. Originally it was mostly Starfruit wine, but then we have been selling our golden eggs lately. The golden eggs haven't made me all that much, but it's just steady income where I don't have to do anything. I just sell the golden eggs when they build up. I literally have to do nothing but grab the eggs and sell them. Obviously you can't do that until after perfection, but not a problem for me. Passive eggy, yeah. Dude, catch the fish. Well, that was easy. Just stand still. Come willingly. Be my fish. I am like the fish. Rowdy and then silent. I imagine golden eggs are like normal chicken eggs, just a lot better tasting. Yeah, expensive. It's like caviar, you know? It's what rich people food tastes like. I guess caviar is also eggs. It's just fish eggs. Yeesh. No? Eggs? I'd use item ID codes. That is the JoJo way. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. guess it's been 1 week since I started stream. Still catching fish until I get angry. 5 days since you laughed at me. You said so you just did what I thought you were gonna do. "3 days, it's a living room. We both know we're to blame, but what could we do? Yesterday, you just smiled at me. You said it'd still be 2 days till I say I'm sorry." Not only is that song a bop, it's also really cool lyrically. I love what it's talking about. It's like an argument between a couple, but like they know they love each other, but they can't let one get one over on each other. They're just like both very stubborn. Like they know each other is right, like the other one's right, but they don't want them to win. Brain empty, no thought. Jazz is a zombie? Just no brain? Where do you keep your brain flaps, Jazz? If no brain, then where brain flap? I need 2 stacks of iridium quality fish because when I smoke the fish, it needs to be iridium as well. So every fish needs 2 stacks of iridium quality. I guess needs is a strong word, but I want them to be. Whose brain did you steal? I don't know if it's stealing so much as sharing. Welcome in, Thoughtless, by the way. I don't know, Rosa. Stardew's not that tough of a game. But yeah, on an older laptop, you'd probably have trouble with mods. It depends on the mod, too. Like, significantly depends on the mod. Is a desktop? Yeah, it's just going to depend on a lot of things. But I mean, you can try it too, Rosa. Like, it's not going to blow up the computer. It's just going to make Stardew really slow. So if you wanted to like get Smappy and see if with installing a few mods if it causes problems, like your computer's going to be fine. It's just like a testable thing. Excuse me, that should be gone. Vanilla is the best flavor, though. The worst thing is Stardew doesn't crash, and instead the screen lights up with a large message that says, "You have forsaken us." And then a dove flies across the screen, forebodingly. Can a dove be foreboding? I guess in this game it can. Can you say, like, is there a word for forebodingly? Is that a word? I guess probably. LY helps all things. Hey Godric, welcome in. Haven't tried modding yet. I would like to make a mod that makes the kids more reasonable. Oh wow, that was a tough one. Make the mod make the kids less NPC-like. That'd be a tough mod. I don't know if there are any that do that. There's a reason it hasn't been added to the game, Godric. It's a lot of work for a part of the game that a lot of people aren't going to get to. You could add like a few tiny features, but I don't think it's really going to fix the overall problem. I've been considering getting into modding a bunch of times now, but I have to learn how to code, which is... it's a whole thing by itself. Every day it's a toss-up between Stardew and House Flipper. I almost called it House Stew. House Stew and Star Flipper. Those also sound like games. Well, House Stew just sounds like mold waiting to happen. Star Flipper sounds like a game. It sounds kind of cool, actually. Like, I'm curious what that would be about. I'm imagining like some kind of you know, like a long haul truck simulator, but you're in a spaceship moving through space instead. Yeah, flipping spaceships or something like that. That actually sounds really fun. Like, you know, those truck simulators, but it's instead you're in a spaceship. That actually sounds really cool. Surprised that something like that must have been made, right? Yeah, and like you could invent some interesting problems that come up because we don't know what space travel is going to be like things you have to take care of, like fuel, ways that you have to go get fuel, like calculating intercept burns and like slowdowns and whatnot, and like FTL travel. Sounds really fun, actually. Ooh, like maintaining pressure and temperature for different types of cargo sounds really cool too. Ooh. And like, I mean, if you wanted to make it even more of a game than like the truck simulator one is, you could instead like make it so you can upgrade your ship and carry more cargo, but that risks like pirates or something like that attacking. Well, black holes wouldn't be something that actually happened. Wouldn't be it isn't something you'd have to watch out for really in real life. Not that this is reality, I guess. But piracy should exist, right? It'd be kind of fun. You have meteors to dodge instead of potholes. Ooh, a delivery company in space. Okay, it's called Mouthwashing. Alright, that sounds kind of cool. Maybe I'll look into that. Wait, you love it, but you haven't played it? You mean just from watching people play it? Oh, it's a horror game. Okay. Yeah, I guess I was looking more into the logistic sides of things, not the horror side. I thought it was a dentist simulator. That also sounds kind of fun. but I don't know if that'd be something I'd be into. I don't know. My dream game is like managing logistics for a galactic trading company. That sounds really fun. I don't know if that's everyone's dream game though. All right, we're gonna have ads here in a minute. Unfortunately, I'm just gonna keep on fishing through them. I do apologize, even though I know it's lies. I know you're tired of these ads, but I want you back. Space scares you, that's fair. Space does lend itself to like a good horror game environment. I mean, let's see. Dead Space did that, Prey did that, Soma kind of did that. I mean, Soma's underwater. I guess that's not space. Mostly. I'm sure there's plenty of other horror games that take place in space. I mean, the original Alien movies, especially the first one, were in space. Ads are bad. The ads can't hurt you unless you hurt them. Wait. Turns out ads can hurt you. If by you, you mean society. The royal you. You stand still completely, the ads can't find you. If I close my eyes, the ads can't see me. Whoa. I thought I was on the fish. Ads are blind, but they have very good hearing. Oh no. Hey Rosie, there'll be a whole new generation to learn to fear everyday objects. There's a new Final Destination coming out. Ooh, I didn't hear about that. I feel as though Final Destination didn't make me fear everyday objects. It made me fear very sharp objects. I guess I only saw the first one. No, I did see all of them, I think. I just remember the fake out in the first one where he's like plucking his nose hairs. And then instead of like stabbing himself through the nose, he trips and somehow entangles himself in a cord. Classic campy stuff. I hope so. The original ones were super campy as well. Like they don't pretend like they're serious at all, and I love that about it. Dang it, we need so much junk. Have to watch horror movies during the day. I mean, dreamers of the day are dangerous men. The trailer is like a Rube Goldberg machine of death. Maybe we can trick death this time, I swear. We can do it. I like how for the lady for the first one comes back in the second one, and she like doesn't look the same at all. Like completely different hairstyle and haircut and everything. That was the thing I remembered most. I think I watched them back to back and I'm like, wait, is this a different actress? It doesn't look like her at all. I mean, Miss Vera, I feel as though you can be scared in the dark even with someone else, so then you're afraid of the dark, not being alone in the dark. Oh gosh, I forgot about the tanning bed scene. They did really just try to keep one-upping the deaths. I think the third one had my favorite series of deaths. When they got in the car crash and survived. Whoops. But the girl was like, had like a sharp PVC pipe behind her head. And then the police or fire tries to get her out using a chainsaw, and it pops the airbag and pushes her back into it. Yeah. Like, any number of things could have gotten run up to that point, and Beth was just like, I'm gonna have a comedic sense of timing and make this fireman feel bad about himself for the rest of his life, rather than just like having him die in the car crash. It would have been a lot easier. Grandma survived and she shouldn't have. Oh my gosh. That's like, I couldn't get your grandma, so I'm coming after your kids. Your grandkids. That's kind of a dick, you know? It's like, it's okay to lose sometimes. Just accept it and move on. It's life. Well, I guess that's death, actually. They should, like, transition into, like, a disaster movie halfway through. Like, Death pisses off, or so many people piss off Death that he just, like, sends a tornado at him. Or a hurricane. Like, the entire city of Sacramento has upset me by surviving longer than it should have. What the heck is this? It's crazy. I don't remember the pool death. Yeah. After 45 chests of a single geode, I think I was owed that. Unfortunately, most of it wasn't that useful. I like how geodes as a reward for opening a treasure chest are like, here's another treasure chest for you to open. I don't remember it. Godric, what movie was that from? I've seen all three for sure. It's been a long time though. The first one was the airplane. The second one was the highway. And then the third one was the roller coaster, or was it the second one the roller coaster and the third one the highway crash? I always flip those. I just buy them quick at the traveling cart because it's easier than picking out which ones I need at Ocean. I might still buy them at the traveling cart later, but my money is currently committed to other things right now. I want to spend all my money on mannequins and other stuff first. We might finish up the books that way later if we have extra money. You can exchange money for goods and books. Books are goods, by the way. Yeah, mannequins, iron, and then eventually tea sets, right? Are those the last three things I need to buy? That can't be right. It might be, though. Someone on the VODs said they traded quartz for bombs and then deconstructed bombs for iron, but I cannot find any way to make that viable. We'd have to collect a lot of quartz from crystallariums, which, to be fair, like, quartz duplicates very quickly in crystallariums, but Just the act of sitting there for so long. I'd rather just sleep and earn money. And just buy the iron direct. Seattle Space Needle. Ooh. Is that the one coming out soon? Or is it already out, Rosie? Final Destination 4, presumably? Although they probably called it something like Final Destination, Refinal to Destination. I guess it'd be Refinal Redestination. All men want are mannequins and iron. It's disgusting. You're right. It's ironic, really, when you think about it. The music isn't intense. I won't survive this. We need intense fishing music. Fival Destination. Wait, was there a fourth? I thought there was only 3. The one coming out is 6? Okay, I missed a few then. Number 6? Okay, I just saw Rosie's comment. So I've seen half of them. When does it start becoming the Final Destination cinematic universe? Fival Destination, when the cats are away. You know what, Cask? I was thinking the exact same thing. I mean, not that exact pun, but when I said Fival, I was like, oh, like the Fival Goes West in American Tail. There are no cats in America, and the streets are made of cheese. Do 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 do. Amaya, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Amaya, yes. It was actually quite dark for a kids movie. I don't know. Kids movies were just darker back then, I think. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 999 smoked void salmon, chopped void salmon, cooked void salmon sushi, sashimi. Wait, sashimi. And panko coated void salmon as well, of course. Can't forget that. Pan in oven. Blackened void salmon. What's darker than black? Void salmon. Yeah, Dovelin, that would be, I probably, well, I mean, to be fair, Dovelin, I could do that because the sashimi wouldn't keep quality, so I would just use my fish pond ones for that. Yes, I know Darker Than Black was an anime. You good. One of the first time chat ever made fun of me was how I pronounced sashimi, so now I pronounce it right. So try 2022, not 2025. I thought about that, Dovalin. I think that would be a cool idea. It would also allow for something like a cooking skill. Or like a mini game related to cooking. I have a feeling, actually, there was originally a mini game associated with cooking. Or at least, like, Concerned Ape considered a mini game associated with cooking. So you didn't, like, instantly cook things. Kind of like how fishing is a mini game. I don't know what you're talking about, Diana. You good? What did I just do? Dang it. Oh, I got scared I soft locked there. That would have been awful. Okay. Rude. My dog's barking. Why is my dog barking? Oh, that makes sense, actually. Magma caps. Magma caps, magma caps. Yes. Birthday facts, magma caps. There we go. Dude, it's so crowded. We don't need any more of those, probably. It was the CN Tower in Toronto, not the Seattle Needle that they show. I don't know if anything in the previous movies... Yeah, it makes sense. I wouldn't expect them to make a... Or be, like, continuous exactly. You heading out, Rosie? Thanks for hanging out today. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Nothing there. Alright, magma cap time. I gotta wait for the festival. Welcome back, Raven. Hope you had a lovely afternoon nap. Squish, squish, squish. Squish, 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 squish. Oh, you're right, I can check the saplings. I'll do that on my way back. Good call. Egg Festival. Do 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 do. Let's see what we got. 7:15. 1. Wait, why do we need some? Oh, there's still some in there. Duh. Forgot we weren't done yet. Let's put that there for now. All right, they're gold quality for now. Silver bells, silver bells. Soon it will be Aggie time. Ooh, if it's next year, it's leap years. 92 is a leap year. Are you sure? Oh yeah, I guess so. Do we have to skip every every 100th leap year, unless it's also divisible by 4? Or 400, rather? Boom, boom, boom. Why do leap years matter? It takes 4 years for the saplings to grow, so it would be smart to put them like on a leap year, because then I would remember better. All right, everyone. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Hope you had a wonderful time. I'm gonna kick you out of here. I'm gonna kick you out of here. No, I'll find somewhere cool to send you. Let's see who's live. We've got Haboo. We've got LeChat. We've got Tally. We got Zanji. Zanji's playing Repo. That's interesting. Huh. Alright. Let's raid Haboo. We've raided LeChat pretty recently. Alright, thanks everyone for hanging out. Haboo's doing his A to Z challenge, which seems very tough. I hope you have a lovely time on over there. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Hope you had a great Saturday fishing with me. And I will catch you guys in the future. Bye for now, everybody. Bye, President Me. Bye, Raven. Bye, Jazza. See you later, Ocean. See you later, Miss Vera. See you later, Jen. Goodbye, Terry. Goodbye, Mel. Goodbye, Diane. I think that's basically everyone. Goodbye, Rosie, if you're still hanging. Bye, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. You'll catch me again probably on Tuesday, unless the fancy strikes me. So I'll see you then. Bye, everyone. Ta-ta for now. Guess we could come up with a quick raid message. Nah, too late. I can't think of anything. Alright, say hi. That's our read message. That's our entire read message there. Make sure you copy that or type it. I'll send you guys over. Have fun hanging with Haboo. I'll catch you guys later. Bye-bye.